Okay, we should be live. I will fixing some crap. How's everyone doing today? And yes, it's Grim Dank. How's the murder of Alzorath going today? Murdery. Definitely murdery. But I have coffee. I have 3 donut holes. And I have water. So it's a good day. I literally just finished off some taquitos, but I have my snacks for stream. So you get more crow? I will be eating crow the entire day. Ha! We can make all the crow jokes. If I don't transform it, does that just make it attempted murder? Huzzah. We look like an angry librarian. Whenever we're in human form. I'm glad we're never having to be in human form. Anyhoozle. Our ice talons do reasonable damage. Cold snap does a crap ton of damage. I suppose we could go for like pierce boosts as well. But if you eat more crow, you won't be a murder anymore. Correct. I'll be an attempted murder. Okay, what else do we have? I don't think we have too much else we need to do here. I did adjust some of my controls. If you were here early, you might have seen me doing that. So now I have space as dash, and Q as healing, and E as my mana. My mana. How do I make them learn their abilities? I think that might be quests, but I don't remember for sure.
Is there any... You're back. Oh, that poultry stuff.
Busy work. Okay, where were we actually at in the quests? I know we went to the little island over here. Didn't have any... Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to clear this area out. Because now that we're level 25, we should be able to handle it. There is another area up here that goes kind of like off of this and along the side of this over here. But Quest and another alchemist unlock their skills, yeah. Yeah, there's another little hidden area up there, but we don't really care about that one right now. We are not strong enough to handle it. But I do want to clear this out. If I can. Because there was a boss over there I wanted to kill. I want to get some revenge. And these guys are so easy to kill. But they don't give us anything because they're too low level. Crates will. We can go around and get crates. But where we want to go, I believe, is up here somewhere. How did you get damaged, bud? I forget where it might be further up. You guys can stop attacking me. I'm so much stronger than you. You should just run away in fear. I wasn't there. I actually walk forward, please, instead of attacking things. Thank you. It's on the back side of a house. I think that might be it. Yeah, for the most part, going to be a chill day today. That's not it. So many just basic enemies to deal with. Where was the transition over into it? Was it there? No, it had to have been down further. Is it that? They're literally killing themselves attacking me. Can you not? They're dying because they're trying to murder me. I'm not even having to fight back. Say goodbye to your flesh. Was it? No, it's not that one. That is the secret area, and we have to enter. I think it's near the bottom. Oh, I see it. Never mind. I see where it is. I went too far north. I just want to clear that way out of spite. And then we'll go back to doing a story progress. We actually do need to talk to somebody in whatchamacallit, though. Yeah, it's this one. But yeah, we need to talk to somebody in Devil's Crossing anyway. In we go. Yeah, everything here is 27. That's a little bit more reasonable considering we're 25. But there should be a chest up here that we get for beating the big nasty that was causing us so much trouble last time we were here. Jesus. Now that lagged me, surprisingly. Can I actually get a heal off, please? Thank you. And then we'll back off, let our stuff recover for a second. Then we go after the big guy. There's so many things I've forgotten about this game over the years. I don't even remember when I reviewed it. It was years ago. Because I reviewed it, I think I just reviewed after Malmoth? I could be misremembering. There's some vital essence to get our stuff back. Why are we so fragile? Yeah, there's the boss that we had trouble with last time. Hi. You dealt half my life in a single hit. That's lovely. God, he does so much poison. Sir? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Not the one I was trying to target, but fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bite me, game. I have... How much poison... Can I actually accident? There we go. Oh, I don't actually have poison and acid. I thought I did. It explains why he's fucking me over so bad. I am hoping what I've read is not true, but I'm fearing it might be. As far as the game goes, there's always been bosses that have been resistance checks, but they're less common than they were in the like early days of like Path of Exile kind of stuff. But maybe they've increased them. I don't know. Watch him be fully healed when we get back. That'll piss me off. Additional pierce damage. Well, I shouldn't have a problem with that, I don't think. We got, well, never mind. We have 12% pierce resist as well. But that's not a big number. That's 32. 32 is not a big number. Where are you at, you dipshit? Why did that do 0 damage? What the why did that do 0 damage? And what the fuck is going on here? Okay, so those actually do a crap ton of damage. Where is asshole? Backing off. Completely missed him because the angle on that is kind of weird. And I really wish he'd stop summoning 1.5 million damn little eyeballs. But that's not going to happen. There we go. Okay, so we got the Runestone of Drieg. As we take unnecessary amounts of damage there. Yeah, even his little ads are just a pain in the ass. Jesus. Continue down the hidden path. I'm guessing it's that way. It's not veteran where they restore 20%. Yeah, if he healed, I wouldn't keep trying it. Donut. Not forbidden. Go and deposit our crap in there. Read this. Welcome, the Seeker of Truth. Oh, sorry. Welcome, Seeker of the Truth, to this bastion of knowledge. You have taken your first step along the way to the deeper truths.
Is it the truth?
Oh, as countless brothers and sisters have before you, the path now presented to you is a treacherous one. You will be persecuted for your practices, hunted like a rodent by the Empire's Luminari hounds. But to persevere, to endure the trials that our patron lords have endured, that is the way of true power through the Eldritch Realm. You stand before the Shrine of Drieg, the oldest of the 3 witch gods. Yay. The Great Guardian sought to know all, to see the truth behind the veil that blinds us all. In arrogance, or perhaps foresight, he cast aside the ancient warnings and the cautionary words of his peers. Drieg reached into the veils and witnessed the workings of the gods themselves. For his hubris, he was struck blind, but it was then that his eyes had become truly open, exposed to the wild magic of the Eldritch Realm. He was forever changed. He became crazy. Cruel spines pierced his flesh. Acidic blood, oh no, dripping from the festering wounds for all eternity. What emerged from beyond the veil bore little resemblance to the man that entered. Drieg was reborn a god. He now watches over all of us. His peerless gaze pierces through our very souls and sees us for who we really are. To stand before the great guardian is an honor. Without match, to hear his voice is a blessing from the heavens themselves. If you are indeed deserving of this attention, then follow the way of the three. Travel to the broken lands beyond the Arcovian border, where the harpies feast on the flesh of the unworthy. Seek a path blocked by stone. If you carry a message to Drieg, the way shall open before you. Oh, the harpy area. Yeah. I think I remember where that is, and we're nowhere near it. Let's open that back up real quick. The Arcovian border. Yeah, that is all the way over here, if I remember correctly. Where is it hiding? I want to say it's on the west-hand side. That's Asterkarn. I want to say it's over here somewhere. Like maybe there? Jagged Waste. Ah, okay, so there. This is fine. We did our quest here. There is no shrine here. It's on higher difficulties. And the other one over here we can't get to right now because everything there will murder us. So we need to go talk to somebody in freaking Devil's Crossing first. Coffee. I've got the, like, cop breakfast going on right now. Coffee and donuts. Okay. Steven Skinner in Devil's Crossing. Is he up here? Yes. Hi, Skinner. Got any steamed hams for me? I would like to thank you for taking me out of committing the biggest mistake of my life. We were struggling to survive and I got desperate. My family deserves better. Thank you for showing me that hope still remains in this bleak world. I would like you to have this small token of our appreciation. I hope it serves you well. You get a ring. Skin family seal. Oh.
Got something you need stashed?
You want to try a new character, but you're waiting a few weeks for the memory of the game to fade a little? For me, I don't have to worry about that because my memory is shit. Okay, are these pants better? There's Swamp Dweller's pants. Requires high physique. We probably should invest a bit in physique because we were getting a rather punched there. That's pet armor. And that is a weapon we don't care about. So you get to go there. Should I buy more slots? No, we got plenty of slots over here. But yeah, I had stuff in both of these. They are long gone. Physical and bleeding. Oh yeah, we could craft another one of those, huh? Or I could just do Blade Sworn. But I don't think we particularly want either of those. That 11% to all damage is not bad. But let's see what we can craft as far as the talismans go.
So what brings you to my forge?
Those all require level 35. These only require 25. We actually have a cold one. That's elemental damage. Equilibrium's not bad. We have all the stuff for it. Do we have a cold specific one? Equilibrium's going to be better. Let's see. Good news. You think that you're level enough for the first glyph. Hope you won't need 5 Manticore Eyes for it. Are very hard to obtain unique boss weapon that scales way too high once you are over level 30. Okay, so equilibrium's not bad. And you said glacier and sacrifice. So glacier's not one I particularly care about. It's not bad, but I don't particularly need it. We don't have the molten skin for it anyway. And sacrifice is... I think sacrifice might be a higher tier one or one we don't have access to yet. There it is. Yeah, it's level 35. But that's physical and stuff. And we have a Salazar's Blade, we just don't have Gluttony. Death Chill. We're missing Glacier for that, so we could go into Death Chill. So you can also term search over the item category tab. Oh yeah, that thing. I always forget that's up there because it just blends in. Equilibrium, I think, goes into... One of these was for Equilibrium. Equilibrium is that symbol. I'm just looking for it as we dip through. Hey, Arbiter, I think we actually... Sorry, this one we actually have the thing here. Sacrifice, Savage, Terror. None of them actually go into that we've unlocked, at least. Reckoning wouldn't be bad. What is the one required for it? Zeal? Although that's physical damage. Never mind. The Nemesis? Nemesis was the one I was looking at. That one requires Sacrifice, which requires Gluttony, which requires Gluttony. I mean, we can make one of those. We have the resources for it. So we can make a Gluttony, we can make an Equilibrium. Yeah, the Sithonian. Yeah, we have... I think I had a few of these back before it ate all my items. So it's definitely a thing. Glacier, we don't have the molten skin for. There's actually... Yeah, I really wish it would tell you kind of like where they drop at, but... Meh. But out of these, I think we will use the elemental damage boost one. Movement speed, some spirit. Elemental resists. That'll free up our elemental resist from this for the other pants that we have. And plus 4% ability there. That's actually good. Although, Breath of Death. 10% chance on attack. No, I think we'll stick with Tranquility for now.
To find any blueprints.
Molten is craft only?
Got
Okay.
something you need stashed.
Suppose I could go check what it requires to craft it.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Molten. I got the stuff for it. I could make one of those. I think I still prefer Equilibrium, but we'll go ahead and make one. We could. I don't mind making stuff. Okay, Ice Surge probably isn't that bad either. What does Ice Surge do is the question. 150 energy reserve, and it does cold damage, frostburn. That's actually not bad. That energy reserve is going to bite us in the ass a little bit, I think. But I think we'll be okay. That stun and confuse would be nice, though. Can you see you looked at that screen way too long? Yeah, sadly.
I'll keep an eye out.
Let's go sell some crap.
Come see what's left of my wares. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, so recently sold stuff. We still need to upgrade our... Yeah, already learned. I'm pretty sure all of these that I've done on other characters should show already learned. So it does go across characters. And yeah, I never reached revered on any of my characters because I didn't feel like grinding it. Okay, so we got that. Darius Cronley we can do. Oh, this is going to be cluttery over here until we start doing side quest stuff. Still happy about the quality of life change that lets you put catalysts into your stash from anywhere? Yes. It was always such a pain to go back and forth all the time to get rid of them. I do wish that the craft only items actually noted themselves as craft only. If they do, I have no idea how. You get revered with double crossing because you often want more dynamite. I mean, I could probably get it on one of my other characters, but nah. Me. Okay, so we have that. How have we done for map exploration? Not great. But you know what? We are going to just venture west. Don't know how you feel about the rechargeable heal. I don't mind it because I usually ended up with way too... Oh, hi. With way too much garbage healing items anyway. So... It was to the point where I was actually stashing some in my stash. Okay, so there's the mines. There's some undead. I seem to remember there being an undead area with, like, an arena fight in it. But I could be wrong. These guys are actually hurting me, you bastards. You bastards. Hi. This right here, I remember getting actually irritated at for a long time, because you do eventually get the ability to get to the other side of there. It's just, ugh about it. Always felt like there was more of a secret to it. And yes, that little Nova thing is doing absolutely nothing considering they're proccing it from that far away. Hello. Hello, quest guy. Got the boss there. Okay, hi, guy. I will do as you ask. You remember the 10-floor optional dungeon you can find around here? Never managed to finish it due to veteran level scaling? Yeah. Oh, one of your guild members is craft only. Well, he must fight mobs to get mats. Today comes you with a daily dungeon, rather easy, level 50, and max level is 100. You explain everything. He joins you by walking to the dungeon. So you had to explain to him there was an NPC who can teleport to the dungeon. Everybody got their kill validated. Did everyone get the loot for their quest, etc.? No, he did not. If you don't run things very often, you probably don't remember to do like every little thing. Exactly. Even like basic maintenance stuff is. Oh God. Okay, I get it. You're an asshole. Go away. Nah. That hurts like a bitch. There we go. Oh. Ugh. There we go. Dude. You hurt. Got that done at least. Take all of these. How many more enemies are going to spawn on top of me here? There we go. You were all missing one from the beginning, so you poured at the entrance. He doesn't have the skill, so one of us has to lead him through. Now get the quest item. Which item? Oh, we maybe forgot to tell you how to get the... God dang it. It happens. It sucks. Damn. That is unfortunate. So I'm guessing you guys basically had to do it twice. And you know what? I am going to go into the mine. I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. It just has to be bees. Okay, map-wise, should I completely clear this place out? Hi, guy. I think I will, just for my own personal satisfaction. I do see the quest over there. I'm not too worried about it. Dude, you are tanky, motherfucker. You know that? Don't you go... Stop running away from me. I like how he has to return all the way back to his start to actually re-engage with me. There we go. Okay, so we got him. Think he was one of the ones we were supposed to kill? Or was he just a guy? I think it might have just been a guy. Okay, what else do we have? There's one of our ancient hearts. How about I not? Have to adjust my layout. Sorry, I had to ban someone. Okay, so we got a bone talisman from him. I forget what we were killing that Balthazar guy for, but we did. We killed him and he had a star on him. I do find it interesting, just like the strength difference between some of these enemies and their boss. Yeah, but you will use it as an opportunity to level an alternate healer build. They'll carry you anyway. Ah. So you got a good team. Sadly, I am used to being the person who has to bring the actual good character. It happens both in, like, D&D as well as in other stuff. Because, like, can we not just die here? Can we focus fire, please? Can you kill the one that's closest to us, please? I don't say that whenever we're actually playing. Unless my character is actually someone who is tactically minded. I'll generally just roll with it and be like, okay, if we die here, we die here. But in the back of my brain, I am going, why are we attacking the thing that doesn't do anything to us? But Con and Wiz are dump stats. I do need to make a character with, like, dumped Con and Wiz just to see if I can make it work. But I've done dumps of every stat except for Con. I'm always afraid to let Con go below 10. Even at 10, I'm nervous. I have played a low wisdom character. That's actually kind of fun. But you have to be very willing to be the character that just doesn't. Doesn't get it. Generally, my favorite thing to dump is probably strength. Because I like playing, like, little old guys. Or a sneaky character that gets strength some other way. Int is hard for me to dump. Because I'll get into the social situations or problem-solving parts of mission, and I'll be like, I figured out the answer to this as me, but my character hasn't. So I'm sitting there, like, grinding my, like, brain to try and figure out a way to convey or stupidly solve it with my character. Without, like, being, hey, above table, here's the solution to the puzzle. Oh. I'm still on the fence as if the right now I have two characters that I'm playing. One is an Indiana Jones ripoff called Kentucky Smith. If he dies, I will probably do like a Eldritch Knight or something like that. Just some basic fighter kind of character. If we end up going, if Lump dies, I'm much more on the fence as to what I'm going to be doing. Lump is my giant Weshel kind. I'm attached. I am more attached to Lump than I am to Kentucky Smith, but that's because Kentucky Smith is meant for a short campaign. Okay, I found the Elder. I'm sorry. Yes, here it is. We got Iron and Rovers. We got that quest done. There's Destroy the Bandit Brigade, and there is Speak to Quaid at the Rover Camp in Old Arkovia. Where is Old Arkovia again? Old Arkovia is further ahead, yeah. Don't remember if we have anything else over here on the right to do. If you can play it straight, having your stupid character just tell the answer saying it's easy and only an idiot would not see it, then purposely fail the puzzle in a way that helps the others get the right answer. I have intentionally had Lump be... Because Lump only has 10 wisdom. He is not wise, but he has 6 int. Dude can barely read. I have had him get distracted by things as a way of helping solve puzzles. But it's one of those things like, Or as a way of pushing buttons that help us eventually solve puzzles as well. Well, there's our dynamite. Destroy the barricade. I think to get more dynamite, we actually go east of here. Yeah, I think it's going to be a while before I play another dumb character. If I have a replacement character for Lump, I'm leaning towards probably either a cleric or a fighter, judging by how things have gone. Possibly a paladin. It's kind of like a mix of both worlds. But yeah, I'm not positive on it. Let's see. That is that spot. Where's the spot where we normally get dynamite from? Is it the mines? I think we are supposed to get dynamite in the mines. Crowley gang base outside. I get for skipping a lot of territory. And I need to keep a track of my life because I am actually taking damage here. I think my next couple levels up are going to be Fortitude just so I'm a little bit more, like, durable. And right there, I am, for some reason, my attack is being blocked by terrain right there. So, yeah, that sucks. And I couldn't move forward because it kept clicking on the dudes. There we go. There's our level up. So we're going to take... Do I keep on Bone Chilling Cry? We do have it on 2. Yeah, I'm going to keep on that one. I do need to remember to use it. I need to go further south. Because I think Crumbling Watch is the place we were just by. Yeah, this is Crumbling Watch. Actually, do not remember where their the gang's hideout is. I'm feeling the dumbs today. I'm sorry. Then how would we have gotten through that gate thing? Because we needed dynamite to get through it. Maybe I'm just not remembering a piece of dynamite it gave us. Because I have dynamite from my other playthrough, so I don't... It just pulls it from my inventory. Oh, all of them have a chance to drop it. Okie dokie. I do need to sell some stuff. Let's go ahead and dump our stuff back in there. I might have accidentally picked some up without even noticing it as well. Okay, so that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. That's elemental resist, brimstone. If we use it, that's good for fire. I don't think I particularly care for that. This might be slightly better. I don't know. That's poison damage, vitality resistance. I think I prefer having our Night Hunters, but having a chance to just do Poison Nova randomly is not bad. And we get extra energy regen and health from that. And Spirit probably boosts our damage a decent amount too, maybe. So our DPS is slightly higher with our old one. No attack. No. And we're too low level for that one. And it's all fiery stuff, which is cool, but not for us. So I am going to go ahead and just sell it. Someone's going to get mad at that. Don't care if they get mad at that. Why do I have a star here? I destroyed the barricade. So Iron, Rover's reputation, and inventory bag. Yes, thank you. I'm glad I saw that star. Now we have a second bag. That's our, we'll drop it off later bag. Are we looking on money? Not too bad. Okay, so yeah, we just need to proceed forward, I guess. Maybe one of them up here, if you don't have dynamite, might have like a weighted chance to drop dynamite. I might as well just be playing this for the first time at this point with just a little bit of action RPG knowledge rather than Grim Dawn knowledge. Everything is just like so fuzzy in my memory. How are you still alive there, bud? Just throwing all the ice out there. Blah. Check the message I'm getting real quick. Let's go with that. Yeah, we'll just continue on. We don't really have that many missions. We have Darius Cronley. We have Quaid at the Rover Camp in Old Arcavia. We have Elsa's Fate. And the rest of it is just stuff that doesn't happen over here. So we really only have 3 quests. Oh, I remember this dungeon. All of you could just die. The Stirring Hive. For some reason, saying that makes me want to listen to Freezerg Radio. If you haven't listened to that and you are a StarCraft fan, you are not a StarCraft fan. Freezerg Radio is great. It is right up there with the March from Command and Conquer, in my opinion. I see you guys. What? Where are they going? They're like going away from me.
You are so defending your hive by going the other direction.
Yeah, wee little bastards. Wow. This spell right here needs some work done on its pathing. This is a thing that happens in Diablo 2, it happens in Diablo 3, it happens in Diablo 4, it happens in pretty much every fucking action RPG that has a ground attack. I swear to God, it just goes, hey, we've got a ground attack. It's going to be blocked by a single pixel of bullshit. It just like drives me nuts. Like nobody's business. It pisses me off whenever you're like, oh, I'm attacking. It can't go around it. Or the ice can't form on the other side of the damn thing. What? What? Don't make me punch you in the nads. Just adjusting how I'm sitting.
Oh, we got some more honey. We got some more sweetie, too.
Anyway. Burn, frostburn, electrocute. I think what we have is better. I say that about a lot of things. That's more XP gained, but I don't think we really care about that very much. This is a lot of pierce resist. We lose some constitution. Oh yeah, we wanted to do that as well. That boosts all retaliation damage. That is also a pet build if we wanted to go pets. I'll think about it. Stick with what we have for now. Are we going to gain a bunch of levels today? Not as much as we have been. I think we'll probably hit 30-ish. Give or take a bit. Okay, so that was that nonsense.
Oh, we have another shrine.
If I see a shrine on the map, I go for a shrine on the map. It wants a frozen heart, sure. Like we're lacking in that at all. Devotion! Okay, so we've got both of those done. We need one more purple to get that. Feels like a little bit of a waste to spend it there. That's a pet. That's just resists. That gives us green. Suppose Cane might... No, that's a pet one as well. That's acid and poison. What's the bird one? Physical and bleeding? No. I don't think there's any purple that does anything for us. So we might just have to do that to get to this. I can respec this. I have the items to do it. So I don't want to burn them all. And yes, we could do the... I'm trying to remember what it's called. The little bonus dungeon DLC nonsense. Could do that and get a few through there as well. A few devotions. That is a strategy, if I remember correctly, that a lot of people use. To just get early levels up so they can just do the higher difficulties. There's old Arcovia. Do have a quest here. Hi, guys. How you doing? Hello, Quaid!
Keep your weapons where I can see them.
Do any of you know what Quaid is from? Mornay sent me. What do you need? They're well armed and experienced. We are not. Okay. Outlaws have a series of forges similar in making the one behind you, scattered throughout the 4 hills. If you destroy them, Darius's men won't be able to rearm themselves. Sure. What about you guys? You have quite a few men injured. Anything I can do to help? I will get you the royal jelly. I already have royal jelly. will end the beast's life, and yes, here it is. It's us some royal jelly balm and already learned the royal jelly balm. Do we just sell you? Yep.
You've already learned it.
Where should I be looking? Up the road. Okay, I can go up the road for you. Okay, so all that gets deposited. Oh, that we can't deposit. That is, I have some of these already, but I don't ever use them because they end up in my like too good to use club, unfortunately. Because it's like, oh, it gives me 15 minutes of buff, but I only have so many of them and they use resources. I should just use it. I have a bunch of them. I do the same thing in freaking Baldur's Gate 3. It's like, I have a potion of speed, but do I really need to use it for this fight? Use the elemental appropriate ones on the final boss. I'm probably gonna need to. I think we sell everything here.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
There we go.
See you around.
See you around. Is that so? Okay, so we need to destroy the bandit forges around the 4 hills, slay Golgoth, and acquire the runes and do the Dreeg thing, which we do not have access to yet. I think that star is, yep, high. You missed me. I appreciate the help, you guys. I like that he ignores them because NPC immortality. That is... Oh, it's two-handed. Damn. It's like, ooh, that might be good. No.
See anything?
If it was one-handed,
See
yes.
you around.
Yay, we got more stuff. Do I want to sell that yellow item? No, not really. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to go more fortitude. That is the mines. I think that's the way in, isn't it? Or is it over here? I do want to be the loot goblin. I am fighting the urge. Boom. There's one of the barricades down. What are you doing here, Jebediah? I don't have anything to give you. If you want work, go talk to the overseer. Oh, yeah, we have quests from here, don't we? Unless you want to work, you turn around and head back out here. We have nothing to give you and we don't need any... Okay, what? What's happening is we're just trying to stay alive. Uses them whatever they please under... Okay. But how's it going, Lurk of War? You doing all right today? Bad things seem to can get worse. Okay, okay. Help you with your tribute. Here's your scrap. Oh, we've already collected the amount of scrap we need, though. Oh, we need to deliver it to Silas. Literally 5 steps away. Hi. Now I get to decide. Raining there, home alone, so you made dinner as soon as you got home and presently eating. I have 2 donut holes left and half a cup of coffee, so I'm doing pretty good. I have more donut holes in the kitchen, but at the desk I have 2. They're good. They're sour cream donut holes, too. So they're moist. I've got the scrap. Will this suffice? Seems pleased. Wish I could do more. Welcome, take care. I think I'm gonna kill you this time. You die today. Goodbye. I'll even take your howdah.
Oh no, we're all gonna die.
Not my problem. Do you want this mission to have the best ending? No. I have a feeling you leave Silas alive, and then you have to go clear out this entire area. What is the method of getting the good ending on that one, by the way? Just out of curiosity, even because I probably already screwed it up. Let's see. Oh, there's still people spawning over here. Hi. See, so there's no difference in reward, but you can pay him extra so he leaves them alone forever. If you attack him, all the NPC around get killed by the Crowley gang. Aw. Unfortunate. They're gonna get gamaged. What? Too soon? Okay, so I think this might be an optional dungeon, which means I have to do it. Oh, never mind. This is the mine. Oh, we can't go back up this way. Okay. It's an alternate entrance. Oh, yeah. Is that better? Not really. Hello, Crowley friends. Every single time I see Crowley, I immediately think Good Omens, by the way. My brain has been corrupted by media. Okay, skill-wise, I think we might want to start moving towards this one at the end, because I keep forgetting to use this ability. I might as well just move this way. And this is just back outside, isn't it? Yep.
We took the long way there.
I do wish there was a way to just eliminate the Crowley gang entirely. That's one thing that action RPGs kind of fail in the RPG department with, is they very rarely let you have one, decisions as to what you do to the world, and two, I need to get out of there. I am taking, can I not die from this for like half a second, please? Thank you. I would love a action RPG with more CRPG logic, if that makes sense. Yeah, what are we getting damaged by right now? I don't know what element he is. I have a feeling it's acid or corrosion or something, but... Yes, I am going to just face tank you, rat man. Okay, that's two-hander. That's scrap. That just goes back. The closest you can get to it is kill their nemesis. Yeah, you don't really have a proper, like, world-changing anything, sadly. Like in Baldur's Gate, whenever you choose whether you're going to side with the goblins and destroy the druids, or whether you're going to side with the druids and destroy the goblins, yada yada. Or the intermediary, where you side with the dark druids with Kauga. Karga. Okay. I think we would just want to go back where we were. And it actually has real-world repercussions. Like, once you destroy the druid place, you can't go back to the druid place. Yeah, but you can't just completely obliterate them permanently. You can just turn them against you. I want the ability to commit minor genocide in a video game. That's probably not a good thing to wish for. Okay, so we got in there, and we go this way. But yeah, I do wish that other genres would learn from CRPGs, because that's actually true of a lot of RPG genres. You don't have that kind of permanent repercussions where you actually have a choice. Sure, you'll hit story beats where things happen like that, but it's very rare for you to have a choice in like a JRPG, an action RPG, a tactical RPG. It's, unless it is specifically like a CRPG, it's very rarely your choice. That's one thing that, oddly enough, really pisses me off about Diablo 4. I was annoyed at the ending of that, because I would have sided with Andariel. I'd have been like, I'm on not Andariel's side, I'm on Lilith's side. Why did I brain go to Andariel there? But yeah, I would have been on Lilith's side, not against her. She's just trying to protect humanity. Well, Nephilimanity. How did Google Captions get that right? Fucking hell. They can't get other things right, but Nephilimanity, it somehow got right. Twice. The crap. Yet it'll mess up on, like, basic words. Okay, let's go take care of some stuff up here. I want choices. I want repercussions with an action RPG. Want choices matter to be a tag on the game. Okay, so I see their stars. Hello, Crowley's gang. How you guys doing? Isn't there an arena in here or something?
Hold on, we're on your side. Don't kill us.
Why are you in a cage?
The stuff going on out there, that's nothing compared to what's in the mine. Cronley's building himself an army of Ascended, and we want nothing to do with it. Of course, we don't take too kindly to people leaving his little cult. Got caught trying to leave. Now we're awaiting our turn with the Pitmaster. Tears people apart like an animal. I don't want to be here when he gets bored with the guts splattering on the arena walls. You let us go, we won't cause no more trouble. That's a promise.
Why should I spare you? See what he does with his inner circle. It takes them to a secret room where he plunges shards into their flesh. That's when I was sure I wanted out of this gig. We're here to end it. We're one of them good people, but I can help you. Let us go, and I'll tell you where he hides the big crystal, and then you can end his... All right, tell me. Thanks, get out of here. We'll be kind to you, I guess. That's a target down there. Sir? This is the fucking Wendy's. Get off of my face. Guy just wanted to line up his pocket little, not commit a war crime? Exactly. War crimes are best reserved for me. And deposit all that stuff. Organize? Wait, what are you? That is a metal. That actually that's some good resists on there. Wouldn't mind that instead of the experience. The elemental resist is nice, but still fine on elemental resist. I'll take some status resists. I'm the only one that can commit war crimes here. Geneva Conventions, more like Geneva Suggestions. Sir? Go away. Hitmaster's Axe is a one-hander. Doesn't do anything for us, though. Oh, that's a dead person. I thought they were kneeling. It's just a torso. Okay, so we got that back. That was the arena I was thinking about. I'm trying not to move the camera too much. I know we're a little bit off kilter from north, but... But it's only so much I can do about that. And oh, come on, go through. Okay, map-wise, that leads us back to there. How do I get up to the top again? I don't think it is this over here. Yeah, there's not like a lever or anything on it. I think you can come down to there. It might just be through the mines. Or through this place to the north. Yeah, maybe it is this way. That is on the map. That is sealed, oddly enough. Hey, Crowley friends. I'm here to make some Crowley enemies. I do not have a way to hurt those guys easily. Get over here, you little shits. This is another situation where the ground crawling attacks suck. Sake. They really do upset me a little bit. This is one of those areas where you just wish for a missile attack, and we do not have one. Okay, so we got you. I go up the stairs to actually hit this guy. There you go. I'm getting mildly frustrated with the Raven farm at the moment because of the multi-tier aspect of this place. It's frustrating to have to dig through it and walk up like the weird path just to get to the one guy you just can't hit who's just slowly chipping at your life. It's like being a Tarask fighting an Aarakocra with an unlimited amount of cantrips. And yes, if an Aarakocra tried that in one of my games, they would be doing Constitution saves to stay flying that long. Go. Yeah, most of the like trash enemies don't matter in this. Okay, so yeah, that's the way back down. I don't, if I remember correctly, there is no way back up if you go down that. Oh, never mind. It's not even a way down anymore. Could have sworn it used to be. I could have sworn there was like something you could click that would just take you down. And then you just couldn't come back up. I might be thinking of a different area, though. There's Crowley's mine. There's your last one, even though we already did the quest. I could also just be thinking of a different game. I play too many games. They all blur together after a while. I do eventually want to play Shadows on the channel too, because I don't remember hardly anything about that either, besides I enjoyed the story. It's a bit more in line with like Nox, but a little bit more action RPG than that. I do enjoy being just like a force of nature, wandering through here and destroying all the things. So map-wise, I think the way in is further down that way. Okay. That always feels like it should be like a secret right there that goes into something. And I'm gonna do something real quick. Swapping this out for my pedals. I can actually get my legs moving. There we go. A lassie Bessie. You've got some pedals to do. Yes, I have a little pedaling machine that I stick under my desk. Right now, I have to swap between it and the footstool because the room's not set up for anything else. See if I can get in a position where you're not hearing every 5 seconds. There we go. You might hear it every now and then, but it's not the end of the world. Better than a blood clot. Although I probably have those and just don't realize it. I am not the healthiest of individuals. There we go. I see you throwing the grenades at me, bud. The terrain was just blocking me from hitting you. I'm glad these guys don't come crawling out of the ground, at least. Okay, so they're all gone. Ooh, some iron bits. Just a bit of iron for you. Yes, I get it. You guys are trying to detonate my ass. It does not work. Yeah, I'm not... going back several mental beats ago. I oddly enough, that is one of the potions are one of the few things that I actually agree with modern action RPGs on, oddly enough. I don't think they should be limited consumables unless, there is a big unless here, that is intended as part of the difficulty. Like if they are rare. If they are dropping like candy and you're supposed to use them for everything, then nah. I don't think they should be a consumable that eats up inventory space. If they are something that you're supposed to conserve and only use rarely, like how potions are in, say, JRPGs, then absolutely have them take up inventory space. But in a lot of action RPGs, they are just candy drops. I think one of the... Diablo 1 is an example of one where it's not. Managing those potions is essential to survival, as opposed to just another burden of the day. And yes, I will be going back to them. I just want to finish exploring down here. Because there is this whole other branch of this place, which if I remember correctly, doesn't have anything in it, but I could be wrong. I spare everyone, except for the people that deserve to be spared. No good deed goes unpunished. I don't think I've ever spared him before, so... Okay, and then we have this thing. You rid of you. The Annals of Arkovia. There's another devotion point for us, so we can start in on the thing we actually care about. Which is this thing down here. I think we start there. Yeah, we want to get Elemental Storm is what we want. Remember that being good. Oh, we are a little full on our inventory, aren't we? Okay, you go there. We read you. That goes to there. I think I am gonna go sell some stuff real quick. We'll just go Devil's Crossing. Spare to
See what's
everyone.
left of my wares.
Is the belt any better? I mean, our current belt isn't great either. I think I'd rather have greater regen. We'll save that for later, though. Elemental damage. Ooh. Lower elemental resist, but eh. Better frostburn damage, better elemental damage. Energy regen per second. Do we care about resist or do we care about damage? I'll save you for later too. Blue, Crown of the Command. If we end up going pets, that's not going to be bad.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Oh, I am doing the stupids. This goes there, that goes there, that goes in there. Belt goes there. That goes in there. The gloves. I'm still on the fence about. I think we will go with just more damage. Wait. These are lower damage than that? How? What? That's 7,500. This is 7,149. How are these less damage? Is it the casting speed? Maybe? At least I don't think I spared him. I might have spared him. I don't think I did. In any other run. I could be wrong. It has been years. And I am old, and my memory is what is known as shit Swiss. Swiss shit. As opposed to Swiss cheese. Okay, got that and that. Don't care about the rest of it. Send all that in. We are getting a decent amount of money. I do need how many more to get my next devotion? I am slightly tempted to do the arena thing. But if we do the arena, it'll be after, at least after, until we get through Malmouth. Because then we can at least have a 1-to-1 comparison. Hello, fiend. I come to see you. How you doing there, bud?
What do you want?
I trusted you. Why? Bourbon's gonna pay. No way around that. Nothing's against you, not personally, but you're about the only person standing between Devil's Crossing and Darius's plans. I take you out, Darius bestows more of his magnificent power upon me, and bourbon hangs. Maybe I'm taking a deal with the devil here, but the hell sure beats starving in Devil's Crossing. Is that really true? Do you really think that starving to death is worse than eternal fucking suffering? Stop and think about it for a minute. What if I want to join too? What the fuck was with that attack pattern there? Maybe I was misjudging where my mouse was. Just sit there farming him. Yep, there you go, bud. Time to die. Did you get me anything good? No, of course not, because you're a jerk face. A jerk face with a jerk butt? Now into the depths we go to murder, murder, an ugly hoe. As I die, choking on air. How'd you die? My own spit. The boss says I done good when I smashed them rover skulls for hiding their food. Did they now? I'm not good with accents. Judge me. I can do nerdy voices. I can do stuff like that, but I am not good at... Oh, God. That actually hurts. Sir, causes me pain. Oh, he running away. Dude. Got him. And what was that just popped up? Oh, sorry if YouTube just got an ad. It's one of the unfortunate realities of YouTube's ad system. YouTube is pissing me off lately. Robert, it's pissing me off. They're changing the dashboard yet again in under a year to something even worse. It literally looks like they want you to click on your own videos because it's like prioritizing the thumbnail over any kind of like analytical data. So it's just, what the fuck, my guys? The fuck? Let's make it harder for you to actually know how people are receiving your videos. First, they hid the likes and dislikes from creators. Now they're making it so that all the useful information is tiny and the thumbnail is huge. Like, I already know what my thumbnail looks like. You could make the thumbnail tiny for me. I'd be fine. Give me the numbers. That was terribly difficult, game. I think we did that one with 2 button presses. That is chance to avoid melee attacks. Not too bad. Heretic Sigil. Actually, we do need to be on... Oh, I apparently swapped weapons at some point and all that. That would explain why we were having a little bit more trouble than usual. Okay, so that's the boss. I think that is everything here, though. Now for the fight. Gonna slam behind me. Yep. And then we have to kill him to get in there. The thing you hate the most about current YouTube is that more and more often ads replace the video you were watching. Yup. I admittedly have stopped trying to fight with YouTube over the ads. I just say, hey, YouTube, put the ads wherever you think they're right, and fuck it. Because anytime I do ads manually, even on like stuff where I have intentionally put points where an ad would make sense in the pacing of the video, it's like, nah, no, it needs to be in the middle of the goddamn sentence. What the fuck? What the fuck? Just like all those parents say it, just the really brutal, blunt, what the fuck?
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. You should give up trying to act the savior. It doesn't suit you. Humanity is already doomed and a new power is rising. Get on board like I did or go extinct. Well, that's not quite true. The Ethereals will need new vessels, so I'm sure they'll keep some domesticated humans around to breed like livestock. You know, I heard you were taken when they found you. I bet your offspring would make good vessels.
Yeah. Why are you after the prison?
Isn't it obvious? Devil's Crossing may be a prison, but it's like a fortress and controls the roads to Burwich and to the west. The Ethereals wanted to capture it, and you know, as much as I wanted out of that place, I think I've grown nostalgic for it. This time, I get to play Warden, and I intend to have some fun just like old Krieg did. Tell you what, give me Devil's Crossing and I'll put in a word for you. Maybe get the Ethereals to keep you around as a breeder. Either that, or I'm happy to do things the painful way. Painful for you, that is.
Can't we end this peacefully?
What kind of milksop did Bourbon send after me? Don't you know the name Darius Cronley? Before the Ethereals showed up, I was the biggest public menace in these parts. My name inspired nightmares in children, makes men tread quickly past dark alleys. I'll take you apart slow, piece by piece, like I did to so many victims before. I must say, I'm really going to relish this.
Oh, you didn't mean that, but you agree. You mean a bug where the video you were watching starts an ad, then instead of the ad, it acts like a normal video that may even trigger ads? I have a feeling I know what is happening with that bug. I haven't ran into it. I am very quick to hit that skip ads button. But... Sorry, I had an itch. What's probably happening is some new person on YouTube is thinking, oh, I should grow by paying for ads. There is a promotion button in the dashboard just for that. The problem is, it's not intended for normal YouTubers. It is meant more for businesses that have a YouTube channel. So they can promote a specific video promoting a product and then get sales on that. That is the right way to use it. Instead, you have people using it, promoting it, thinking, oh, it's going to get me subs and stuff like that. And what I'm betting, very unnerving when it happens at work and you're using both your hands doing something. Yeah, I can imagine that. I used to listen to podcasts at work, but I would listen to them with ad block on. Because I am a jerk face like that. But as far as... Oh, my brain just completely farted. As far as like what's causing the bug, I have a feeling people are doing that promotion thing on videos that already have ads on them. So you have the promotion that sends it so it plays in the middle of a video. And then you have that video that's playing during the ad slot, which is the one that they chose to promote, has ad slots in it. So it's probably just nesting itself, and they just never really considered that. YouTube is very dumb about stuff like that. Yeah, I think if you want ad block on a cell phone, you're going to have to get a third-party app. The one that I used no longer exists, unfortunately, because YouTube started cracking down on them. So nowadays it's just, if I watch stuff on my phone, on YouTube. I'm really just quick on that skip video thing because very rarely am I using both hands and actually watching videos. I haven't gotten to watch a lot of videos lately. So he's just going to stand there and do his own thing. Aw. I can open that one. Nope, you don't mind me stealing this? Okay. I guess I need to kill you.
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. You should give up
Where's Elsa?
Mornay's little sweet thing? I pity she escaped. Oh, the delicious things I could have done with such tender flesh. She fled west, but she won't get far. Half troll tribes hold Smuggler's Pass, and with nowhere to run, my men will soon retrieve her.
It ends now. Yeah, this guy's just tanky. I don't remember him being particularly tough. Just summons a lot of crap, and you have to kind of eat your way through it ever so slowly. Destroying all his little friends so they don't build up enough stuff to actually hit you with anything. There's some more dead. But yeah, I just remember him being tanky and summoning crap, and that is apparently exactly what he is. My Dodge is not ready. Neither is my Ford or Mercury. Or even my Chevrolet. There you go, bud. There's your little friend gone too. That's Crowley's signet. Is it good? No. It's tough if you lack ethereal and pierce resist. He never really seems to hit me. I do have decent ethereal resist, though. So maybe that does play a factor in it. He just summons a lot of crap. Although I imagine on higher difficulties, it's a lot harder to deal with. Poison damage. I think I'd rather have miasma. Almost as much poison. Same radius. Put you in my second slot there. Now we get to find out what's going on in this lovely room. Hello. I'll talk to you first, Judith. I'm scared. Tough shit. I saw you at the village. You made Silas go away. Please let us out. Not opening the secret lab. Oh, you mean in here. The cluster of aether crystals appears to be the source of corruption. This destruction would see an end to Cronley's mad designs. You hear faint whispers in your head as you approach it, as if a multitude of voices were calling at you from within. Let's be greedy! Destroy it and keep some of the accursed crystals from myself. Sounds like it would have an impact, but this does not. Exactly. There's Crownley's nose 1. There's 2. I'm not going to sit here and read through all of them. I do not have the patience for that. I did consider reading through all the lore of Hellslave 2, but even then, that's just not a reading. My voice can only handle so much, good sirs. Yeah, they only work for tank builds. I honestly Yeah. I'm not very tanky. And I forget what's up over here. I mean, there's a handful of enemies. We need to report to Mornay in the morning. This might just be an exit. Nothing that way. That always... I wonder if there was originally intended to be like movement tech that would let you get across there easier. Oh yeah, and we can't get back in. Okay. This drops us over here. Oh yeah, she headed west, didn't she? Dude just stands there watching. Hi, how you doing? How you guys doing? Be wary, traveler. The savages living up in the Four Hills have destroyed this once magnificent structure in an effort to trap their victims. With the bridge gone and the road to Smuggler's Pass washed out by storms, the way north is barred to us. Is there no other way? The cursed dead. Oh, I remember this place. Thanks for the warning. I will have to speak with her. I do need to go drop off some of the missions we have. I just felt like destroying a bunch of undead. I think this is the place I was thinking about. So we need to go Devil's Crossing first. Drop off this one. We can talk to Mornay. We also have one up hill. Oh, that way, please. That was scary. You're welcome. How are you holding up? I have to just listen to what just listen to what Constance tells you. At least this doesn't have, speaking of like permanent repercussions, at least this doesn't have a thing that Square was doing for a while in the like 90s and early 2000s, where the entire like direction your run of a game is going to go is determined in like the first hour of the game. You make one decision and it just, that sets you on your path. Nothing else matters. Except for maybe like minor decisions about like you recruit one character versus another.
The world
Big
is a little
examples,
safer
Front
today
Mission
with
3.
that monster dead. Damnation. Now that we're not in any imminent danger, we need to deal with...
I will speak with Barnabas. With Barnaby.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Do those go away? Yeah. I'm probably going to sell something that I regret selling. I don't care.
It's a good use.
It is an action RPG. Loot be everywhere. Hey, DF. Welcome. How are you doing this fine evening? Actually, afternoon, early evening in your case.
I'll keep an eye on this.
And we will go talk to Barnabas. Hey, Barnabas.
Come, friend. Share a glass of clean water.
Plan for the
right to
food
business,
situation.
then. Before the world fell apart, Burwitch got its food stocks from the vast farmland.
I'll get on it. Don't even care about his dialogue at this point. I'm sorry. I'll listen to more of the dialogue whenever we get to Arkovia. Go and get more stats. I'm actually gonna come up here. I'm gonna use some of my hard-earned iron to get rid of something. Hello.
I sense turmoil within you. Safe
Close
journey.
that. Now we're almost level 50. Very much so. You're good. Gonna sit down writing a profile for something you joined last Sunday. Bit of wrestling fun. Ooh, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Little tired, but other than that, I will be fine. Just part of life. Being old, if you will. And also, needing to remember to put stats into things. Because I am being a Dumas and not remembering to put my stats in.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Okay, so we actually have personal stuff here. Is this the one that has poison and acid resistance? Yes. Better pants? Better pants. Better health regen as well. Lose a little bit of elemental resist, but I think we'll be fine. Although we are going into an area with a lot of elemental bullshit. So we'll do a bounty. Slay Salazar. Thankfully, I know where this one is, I think. It is right there. I think the nearest portal is lower. The outskirts. I think. Yes. I was right. I'm right. I'm right. I'm very rarely right. The enemies here are not going to be challenging, unfortunately. But once we're over level 30, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay. Wrong way. It's this way. Let us get our murder on. I'm pretty sure we have one of the keys. It's just in our stash. I'm going to have to be kind of aware of that. I think one of the cultists can drop it, though. We're not level 30 yet. Guy behind the gate is impossible to hit because our attack is too wide. Give me that. You're not the one we need. Now we get to go into the dungeon. I will double check if it won't open it while it's in our stash. Oh, it did. It worked. Little cultists just being their little bastards over there. Should we be fine in here? Probably. Oh, God. I keep forgetting. Can't attack through bars because it's a ground attack. And yes, I do want to flip the corpses just for crafting supplies. Getting some of these, like, starter crafting supplies, probably not a bad idea now, because we might out-level this place. Of course, we can always come in on higher difficulties, where it's higher level, so still a pain in the ass. I think this is Salazar. I'm pretty sure it is. My bird brain might not be bird knowing. Grab you. Oh, you're hexing me. Oh, so hexy. I'm just gonna sit back here for a minute. Let all that disappear. Dude detonated. Gonna grab this. Think we have loot possible in here? Guess not. I know we have loot down here. And we have an ad starting in a couple minutes as well. Deposit all that crap. That was most of the crap we had. There we go. I wish there was like a default setting as like sort this way. Sort this way. Talk this way. This game loves locking you into places. Okay, so he is... I forget what thing he is. Need to back off of him because he's going to wreck my shit. I don't have a potion available. I think his is corruption. Yeah, that lightning attack sucks. For me, not for him. It's a good attack. It's just bad for me to, like, encounter. Got him. That was that one done. We got our bounty done. We're gonna go get our reward again. I think you can also end up getting bounties that you've already killed the enemy for if you're not careful, so I need to be kind of aware of that too. And we got another one of his swords. And yes, I have died in here after defeating him, sadly. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. What other garbage do we have to deal with here, son? All the garbage known to man. And God and devil. And I am going to just pick up this stuff to sell it. Literally the only thing I care about at this point are blue items. Bleeding, elemental resist, blood reapers. Not for our build. That gets used in crafting. And we get to go back. Get some rewards. I am officially out of coffee, by the way. And it upsets me greatly. Okay. Oh no, mine is Chthonian. Ancient armor plate, sweet. Take a look at the bounty. Burwitch outskirts is unlikely that he's working alone. Caps us to his hideout and put him down. Yeah, we can do a few bounties. How are we actually, before I do that one? Yeah, we're still just, where are you guys at? Respected.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll hold on to that for you.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. I ain't well well spent.
I don't know how much I want to be just like grinding on that, because it is how much to the next one? 25,000. That would be. We need 20,000 at 500 a pop, roughly. I think it's quite a bit. That's quite a few bounties. I don't really feel like that right now. We get some crafting materials. Did we just sell a crafting material? Please tell me I didn't sell a
Come see
crafting
what's
material.
left of my wares.
I did.
See you around. Iron well spent.
I am a Muron, and I belong in the cow level. Okay. So back to, I believe, we got the Twin Falls one. Bring and all. Okay, we need to go to the Rover Camp in Old Arcovia. Is there. But there is no cow level. Only if you're one of the unfaithful. If you don't believe. Then are you a true action RPG player? I keep making probably god-awful noises that's going to get somebody to come here and be like, hey, what are you clunking around in there? No, I'm not clunking anything around except for things to rest my feet on. You miss cheat codes? Yeah. Oh man, those were the days. Even like the non-cheaty cheat codes were fun. Like big head mode. Then you had stuff like just in various games. Then, of course, you had various audio codes for things like Age of Empires, the woo-loo-loo, and, oh, I do have Discord available. If I drop in here, I do actually have one as a Discord soundboard thing. I need to go to that, so I can actually access the soundboard.
All hail, King of the Losers!
There we go. Disconnect. Little sound codes for Age of Empires. I found some text you might find interesting. Bunch of Rover reputation, farewell. How can I get to Homestead? Road north is collapsed. Terrible conflict between the Legionnaires and the bandits. Be on my way. Also, you're going to give me some iron and some Rover's rep. What do you have in mind? Continue. Already slayed him. More iron and some reputation. You're welcome. Do you have any more quests for me? Do you want me to kill somebody else? No? Aw. Aw. Disappointing me here. Salvage dealer and keeper of artifacts. Ruby. They do have a table here, but we don't have respected status. I don't know if you actually can get it on your first playthrough. Can you? Unless you're just specifically farming things that they oppose to. That means just running through the area and killing shit. Yeah, we'd have to kill enough to get... What? Oh, Honored is only 5,000. We're actually not that far from it. 25,000 is for Revered. 518 to get there. Nah, it's not worth it. I saved so many lives. Anyway, we're gonna leave you guys here. Hope you don't die. Don't die. And Twin Falls it is. Yeah, the only way forward is forward. I know. Deep philosophical thought there. There's no other way. There's one other, but you'd be full south of here. There's a ruins. There's a passage in the leads of the. You always turn back. The realm of the cursed. The cursed dead. Remnants of Arcovia's cursed people. Their tale is a tragic one. None could tell it better than Amkala back in the camp near harbor. Okay, in New Harbor. That is, I believe, Old Arcovia, but to the east. I think New Harbor is there, or is it there? Oh yeah, everybody down here should be dead. Yep, everybody down here is dead. Our decisions had repercussions. Not serious ones, but repercussions nonetheless. We will never know. I forget if that robs us of some XP or not. It might. Why am I walking? I got portals. I'm so glad there's not town portal scrolls in this. Holy crap. I hate managing scrolls for going back to town. Into the depths of the undead. Yes, please. I like them scratchy bones. Okay. Them's the bees. Okay, map-wise, I think the place we're supposed to go is actually west of here. My God, he just died. Holy crap. Okay, so that is max level there. We're going to go ahead and turn that on to boost our cold damage significantly. What's our cold damage looking like now? 8,004 per second. We do some icy talent, some cold snaps, and some bullshit. Ah, I see why I remember coming this way. I think this place is sadly elemental and piercing. At least the place we're going to. Map-wise, I do believe it comes around up into that. But I think we are going to have a few fights along the way. There it is. Like, where the hell are they attacking me from? I remember having a hell of a time with my... It's an Arcanist and something else. The hybrid that we played through on, that was a caster as well. I remember having a hell of a time in here. But that was one of the earlier playthroughs I did. Now, I have to say, there are other action RPGs that do navigation better. I enjoy this, but there are some that do better. Greetings. You do not know me, but I have heard of you. I am Balvorik, the Order of Death's Vigil. Your exploits leads me to believe that you may just be who I need for my assignment.
Ooh, what's your assignment, good sir?
That spirit, are you a necromancer? Does Kaldros frighten you? Yes, I am of the Order. I would have hoped that a parish such as yourself, or a pariah such as yourself, would be more understanding of the prejudice people of my practice are faced with. Now, will you listen to my proposition, or will you continue to stare into the deathless eyes of my companion? What do you want me to do? Purge this land of several malevolent spirits. Okay.
We get to kill some people.
What's a little bit of murder in the evening for ya?
Just a little bit of death. Makes you happy.
How much does this heal again? 25% plus 800. Okay. Yeah, if I remember correctly, that's the way to... Oh, there's Forgotten Passage. We do need to clean out that other one, but we need to clean out this stuff before we go and fight it. Because I think that is a combat encounter one. Is it? Yes. I thought I heard someone walking. It's like, I hear noises and it's not me. Frost Revenant versus Ice Magic, lovely combo. Yay, we got another shrine done. Gil's Devotion. Means more points towards this. Next one we get gets us something to attach to a skill. So I'm happy about that. Yeah, that's the way down there. I do wish I would have gone werewolf a little bit. But I didn't. I went were-raven. So we're living with the mage life. I haven't squared myself away on a second class at least, though, so still good there. I think we'll be okay. And I think this is the place I was thinking of with a arena type deal. This is not the one that is an optional dungeon, which we will probably end up doing, but I think this has like a little reward chamber that you fight in and then get a whole shit ton of loot out of it. And yeah, I do find it interesting how different action RPGs deal with their way of like causing enemy surprises. This one does the spawn behind you trick every freaking where. Things like Path of Exile will have things attack you from off screen. Diablo 2 just has the exploding damn dolls and lightning bastards. Gloams are bullshit. I hate gloams. Yeah, we have the forgotten passages from here that we need to gather. Let's back up over here. We can probably, yeah, almost read them. Okay, map-wise, that's a dead end there. We do actually have the star down here, I believe. At least I saw a star a second ago. How many more of you are going to spawn back there? Hmm? There's one. Oh, that's not one of the ones that we were worried about. Okay. Give me more reputation. It's only 35 reputation. Ew. That's just gross. Yeah, got to get rid of all the ghosts. We've got one star down there. Oh, and I just went to scratch my arm whenever things were spawning. No. That's the downside of the spawn thing. Is like, oh, the room is quiet. I'm going to go get a drink or anything like that. Better be ready to pause your shit. Which I currently don't have assigned to a single hotkey. Okay. Pause at that. We got one down here. I forget what their different specialties are. But each of them are different. Oh, never mind. This is not another fight. That's just the passage. Arcanum Oil and Last Days of Markovia. That's one quest down. You are not a real boss. Stop acting like one. And that is dialogue, extra 500 XP. And yes, we already have that recipe because you get it on your first playthrough. Hi, bud. Ow. So you're lightning, apparently. Got him. Quickening gem, I believe, is small, isn't it? There it is. Yeah, it's a... Get rid of you guys, I can look at it. Deposit those. Where's quickening gem? There it is. Lightning, yeah. It's just garbage. Our sorting currently is also garbage. Okay, map-wise, I think we had another one up here. The question is, where's the path to it gonna be? See the path in there. That one doesn't matter. And yeah, in here, I'm generally going to be attacking stuff with my left click and waiting for stuff to spawn so I can drop my right click on them. Because the right click is the more damaging one, but they generally have less enemies. Before the, like, I'm spawning every fucking thing in the world from the ground. Okay, so that's the next floor. Could have sworn the other two were on this floor as well. We are now respected, so we could take bounties. Not gonna. They like us getting rid of undead. The Ruby. The physical undead, not the ghostly kind. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Man, actually right now what I could go for is just a cheap, greasy, extra most bestest cheese pizza from frickin' Little Caesars. Little Caesars should sponsor me for saying that, but no. They don't even know I exist. Though funnily, I have been followed by freaking Walmart before. I've been followed by, let's see, what other companies have followed me? Walmart is probably the most out of, like, logic that I was ever followed by. And they followed me for several years. Oh no, we reached despised. More enemies will spawn. They'll drop better loot. Give this a second for all of our stuff to recoup. Deposit all our garbage. Read shit. Map-wise, there's still a decent amount of this place we haven't explored. Oh, we're standing in shit. That's the downside of me having my own green circles, is I don't notice theirs. Is that any good? Lightning damage? Nope. We are cold on the inside. We're the cold boys. The gold boys. The frosty nipple boys. Okay, so we need to go check in that side, and we also need to check up there. I am going to be trying to full clear this. Unlike some of the places we've wandered through where I kind of stopped giving a crap, I do want to check every nook and cranny in here for the books. I don't have the map open today, if anyone's curious. That's why I'm wandering a bit more. Oh, that ancient lectern had nothing on it. Unless it automatically picked it up. Nope. But for the most part, I think we might still encounter something sketch. But I think this one up here is the exit. I think the one down below is to the other hunts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this takes us out of the dungeon. And I don't know if... oh, no, it's not. It's the Undercity. I was wrong. Die, you fiends! How am I supposed to even know you're there other than your life bar, bud? Okay, so yeah, that is the two places we can go. Let's go see what that other one drops us off in. If it's Arkovia and Undercity too, we'll just explore from there. But I don't think it is. Unless I am very, 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 very sorely mistaken. There go the corpses. Dissolving. Dissolving. And that's all the areas explored there. Oh, hi. Sir, die. Stop regenerating for a second there. Okay, deposit crap. Sort rest. Sort it so it actually makes some sense, please, in one of these attempts. Close enough. You'd think computers would be better at sorting stuff. They really aren't. They do be good garbage at it. Okay, the place we want to go is here. Hello. This one is up. So is this the actual exit? This is. Hi, Minova. Please stay your weapon, mortal. I only ask you hear out my plea. What is it you need? Many ages ago, my people made a grave mistake, and now we pay for our hubris. Suddenly bound to this land, but our children do not deserve the fate placed upon them by our curse. My daughter Lutra now stalks the broken hills, an hideous harpy. She suffers my sins in the body of a monster. Okay. I'll kill your daughter for you. I'm gonna go get this waypoint, though. And we'll go back down there and do the other part before we kill her daughter for her. There you go. Don't worry. We'll do the job for you, ghost lady. Bye, ghost lady. So we need to go into the Undercity. There is like a weird kind of like you can't move moment after dashing. For just like a split second. That I think I need to be careful about. It's the post-dodge roll fatigue, I guess. What is... I do think that the other enemies are down here. I don't think they're off in different dungeons. Hello, Skelly Bros. And yes, we do have 100% chance to drop that little poison fart. Anytime we are hit, we drop that. I'm not opposed to this, though. I just wish that it was slightly different colors so we could tell the difference between our green and enemy green. Jesus. Hi, guy. He keeps turning invisible, which sucks. Sir, I do believe we are ice versus ice here, which means that I win. That may be just me, but I do believe I win. Because I'm pretty sure I actually have max ice resist too. No, I have 71%. I had max ice resist. So that is 2 of them. We need Ravuna Cooler. As well. I think it's probably on the northern end of this. Frost Revenant takes so many hits to kill because they're the same element as us. Oh yeah, and we leveled up. Go ahead and take 3 points in that. And that's all, folks. We'll go more spirit. Get ourselves over 400. Although we really haven't had any like major mana issues in a while, at least. Sadly, most of the things down here are probably pretty resistant to poison. Okay, so that's dead end there. That's back up. Don't have anything there. Yeah, we're going the right way. Are they going to spawn behind me? Probably. Probably as I go to cross the bridge. That's one reason why I went to grab that waypoint, is so we can just go out of here and proceed quickly, as opposed to having to walk back through this entire damn place. Chill Heart, please don't. You are not someone we care about. Yeah, there's the last one that we're supposed to be hunting. I do think there is more to this dungeon. And no, the one I'm thinking of is somewhere else, isn't it? I think there is a, like you said, that 10 level dungeon somewhere around here. And it is like an arduous fight, but I seem to remember it not being absolutely awful. No, don't you run away from me. There you go. All of you can spawn on top of me all you want. I win. Okay, so that's everything there. Ugh, that guy's a little scary. Can I pick that up, please, for the love of God? Well, thank you for dashing me into the wall there. Jeez, the controls are fighting me. As you could tell by that little, like, jitter walk I was doing across the bridge. It was trying to do something. I don't know what. Everything in here is the same level as us, so we are in an area that is designed for 30-ish. Oh, stairs are blocking my stuff that should go downstairs. How many more do we have? Any more spawners ready to be jerk faces? Ah, there is more depths here. There's a devotion shrine. That is super important for coming down here. I want that first. But I think we actually have to fight a boss to get it. Judging by the fact that there is a boss door there. Is this better than what we have? Elemental damage up, energy regen, and elemental resist. We lose energy regen. It's about the same amount of damage. Way less spirit. Armor rating is higher. Elemental resist is way better. That's going to go into that slot. Okay. So we'll save that. I don't really care about losing my asthma. It's nice. It's a little bit confusing with green crap on the ground. In we go. He's doing his thing. He's got, I believe, I forget what the name of that damage type is. I'm just trying to kill his little friends first. Yeah, he outranges me, unfortunately. Come on, come down here, you idiot. I'm not gonna toe-to-toe you. You will wreck my face. It's like asking a wizard to toe-to-toe a fucking fighter. It ain't happening. Killing your little friends. Come on. I've already gotten rid of all your summons. That will protect you around this godforsaken place. And generally, engaging them... I could change the angle of the viewpoint to make this easier by making it more horizontal friendly. But I don't feel like making myself nauseous today. Got him with the good stuff there. And dead. Get out of the DPS bullshit. The undead has been beaten. We shall offer that for a reward. I think that's everything in here. So we can just deposit all of our nonsense. Why is it putting it in? Okay. Sure. We'll do it like that for a while. Ow. think something just bit my foot. Okay. Skills, devotion. Got the good stuff. It's going to go on Ice Talons, I believe, is the one we want. It is a crackling whirlwind of flame and ice manifests itself around at your command. Skill recharge 1.3 seconds, 25% chance. Does frostburn, burn, electrocute, does elemental damage, and it reduces their elemental resists. So we're going to see that proc most likely, because that can trigger Elemental Storm. That takes us back to there, which we do not care to actually mess around with. I thought we got the other warp point. That is not the warp point I thought we got. Did we not grab the... Oh, for God's sake. I thought we grabbed it. Is it the one to the south? I don't think it is. This is just a dead end. That's the ability right there. That little blue whirlwind. Treasure trove for some dynamite. But yeah, anything in that little blue circle has lower resists. So we wreck their shit. For devotion, remember finding a high tier constellation that fit your build, then work out a path towards it from there. The only other one that I want is the Leviathan, I believe it is. This was one that I actually wanted. Oh, we need food. What? So that is the exit for this one. I don't know why enemies respawned there. But yeah, if I come into the skill thing, devotion, this is one that I absolutely wanted because of the lower resist there. Single time it does that, I think I'm about to be attacked. The other one that I think we wanted is... Where is it? Where's Leviathan? I think it's that. Yeah. Whirlpool. This one's also just purple and green as well, so we're on our way to it. This gets us 1 and 1 for each of them, unfortunately, so I am gonna have to figure out more to get there. Leviathan and dog. This one? Oh, that's bleeding. That's bleeding. Top left. I'm looking. Ooh. Is it this thing? Oh, that's vitality resistance. That is more cold damage. Your goal? I'm not sure if I'd be... Actually, I would be able to get that one. That's only 7 red on top of 20 green. That's chaos. Wayward Soul is offensive. I don't know if we could get the 20 green and that, but this one seems like good. I don't know all the shrines. It has been blah, 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 blah. It's the heavens, that's lightning. Kraken is just more damage, period. As retaliation damage too, yeah, right there. They've added a few as well since last time I played. But yeah, this guy seems interesting. So if we can get big on green, we can do cold. There's some cold there with Murmur. That one, if we can get the reds, that one's kind of hard for us to branch out into. The guy with horns. Oh, Amatok? Yeah, we could get that. That's easier to get as well. We just need blue for it, which is this, I believe. We go 1, 6. Yeah, that would be enough. Just grab this after that. Get Amatok instead. He's more melee cold. Cold damage, frostburn cold, extra armor. Yeah, a little bit of melee. Has blizzard on him though. 100% chance on critical. Critical. We don't have a wide variety of skills, so having stuff latch onto stuff is not... I like the minus resist latched on. Reduction to enemy damage is not bad either. I think that's a summon, isn't it? Yeah, that's a summon. Whereas this one is just on crits. Which we probably will get some crits. What is that? Oh, this is the multi-elemental one, because I think it's like cold, lightning, and then I think fire, yeah. I don't think I ever used that one, but I remember looking at it for another build. I think the path might be this. We might not go Leviathan. We might actually go up this way. But the acid boost is absolutely useless to us. You seem very tempting, but you are also cold and acid. This is just cold and lightning. Tsunami's not a bad one. We could do a tsunami. If I remember correctly, doesn't that also knock them back? No, just debuffs them. If we don't do damage conversion, this one's actually not bad for us, the Harpy over here. But we finish this, that'll get us 1 and 1 in them. Of course, we're also not going to get that many playing through normal. You have to go through multiple difficulties, if I remember correctly, to get the maximum devotion. Unless I am misremembering. I could have sworn we got this waypoint. We did what waypoint? Oh, yeah, I was wrong. It is the one just south of it. Okay. So killed them. Kill the abandoned in here and speak to Kaldos outside the Steps of Torment. Okay. This part should not be too difficult for us. Time to continue the hidden path. Let's see if we can find the hidden path around here, because I do not remember where it is. I want to say it's underneath this or underneath one of these bridges, but right now our resists are not terrible though, so we can actually handle some of that. I forgot to go sell stuff. Gosh darn it. I think I prefer the one I have right now. Though astral robes do look cooler. Let us go drop off some crap at Devil's Crossing while we're thinking about it.
See anything you like?
Is that better for us? No, that's lightning. We're not doing no stinking lightning around here. Hoarding all of our money, yeah. Do I care? No, I'm just gonna get rid of you as well. Why not? You're wired. Are you weird to think Devil Crossing is the best main base in the game? Everything's close to the portal. Yeah, no, you're not weird. It is the best town in the game by like a decent margin. At least as far as the ones that I can remember. There's not, I mean, there are a few towns, but it's the most logically designed one, if that makes sense. Okay, so they're going to come down there. And there's going to be a few more spawning here. Worst one in the base game is the Necro Paladin one in any case. The little, like, weird towns where you have to, yeah, go under the... Because I think, don't you have to portal, like, near it and then go to either side to actually get into them? The other one just doesn't like you and wants to attack you. I should get the map up. I don't feel like it. It's one of those, I can't be ours, so I'm just playing this pretty much blind right now. We're about to hit 31. Just destroying everything. Yep. Who cares? Everything must die. We must reveal the entire map so we can find the hidden passage. I think the only thing we can't do is that Aether path. Unless I get one of those potions for it. Which I think I have spare of, but... my brain does not remember. Okay, so I think there are undead here. Hi, how you doing? You have done as we asked. I am pleased to see this. The oligarchs are gone. With their corrupted souls destroyed, this land will begin to heal in time. What I must ask for you have the 10th floor dungeon. What is next? The Grand Peace Zarthuzalan was the Arcovian, upon whose word all Arcovian necromancers were banished to the steppes of torment. Even in death, he continues to gather the lost souls of Arcovia in this mad world. Time has come to scatter his flock and erase the stain upon the world for good. Okay. Yeah, that's the 10th floor dungeon, isn't it? That you're thinking of? Why do you guys sound like you have guns more than crossbows? Do we have time for a 10th floor dungeon? We are already almost at 3 hours. We can start it and probably finish. Well, I don't think we'll finish it tomorrow because we'll have to work our way back down if I do it that way. Suppose I could just go long today. Not a problem. Yes, I am going to go down there. I'm just clearing this first. Because if I remember correctly, there's a spot down there where we can't use portals. You guys stop spawning behind me for just like half a minute? Thank you. Okay, so this is the long way back up there. We're not going to do that just yet. This is a rather long path, but I'd rather walk back to the 10th floor dungeon than to walk all the way back up here, because I do not remember if there's a shortcut to it from up here. How did we hit somebody over there? How the hell did I hit you, bitch? If we reveal the map, at least we'll know our way back. Okay, so there's that. We did level up, so I'm going to go ahead and take that as an opportunity to do this. We'll do a bit more spirit. I'm trying to remember how the layout of this place is. I think this connects there as well. There's our old portal. I don't remember where her daughter is in all this. I know she's a harpy, but I don't remember where she spawns. I think she spawns in a village, though. Probably, like, over here somewhere. So, yeah, it's going to be easier to just do this dungeon now. We go this way. Then down and right, I believe. It's the shortest. This is shorter. Man, what I wouldn't give for Sorceress Teleport right now. From Diablo 2. Just spam that shit and go past everything. I don't feel like walking on my tiny little bird feet. My drumsticks can't handle it no more. I have to say, crows are not normally good eating, but I have a feeling this character's got some meaty drumsticks. Resistant to poison and bleeding. Cool. They deal corruption damage, and they're infused with fire, dealing additional burn damage. At least we have 70% fire resist, I guess. Ow. Okay, how much XP does our thing have now? Because if I remember correctly, it does level up. Yee. Current level 1 of 20. And that just starts getting more and more damage as it grows. Doesn't increase the amount of penalty it does to resist, does it? No, it does. Okay. So we just got to keep it on us forever and ever. Amen. Oh, there's a mini boss. Hi, Regenerator. Regenerate this shit. I may need to go sell some stuff before we start going down, now that I think about it. I forget if I can use the portal in here or not. I might not be able to. Oh, there's a dude behind the wall. We've ran into that issue where he was hiding under the bridge before. Okay, can I do portals in here? Yes. Let's sell some crap real quick. Let's make some room.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, trauma. I don't need more trauma. Do you need more trauma? Fire damage, burn damage. Nope, we don't need any of that. Deposit. Yes. Sell bullshit.
Put it to good use.
250,000 iron scraps. Whatever will we do with all that money? Probably not much. Might just unlock stashes. Sadly. Yes, I see you trying to attack me through the wall. Don't worry, I tried to do the same thing to you guys. I think the last time I went through here, it was still whenever you just had to hold on to all of your crafting materials, so I was just having to struggle bust with it. Giving up so many items. Now, anything we keep, we're just keeping it for, whatchamacallit. Here you go, get rid of you. Yeah, pretty much anything we keep, we're just keeping for money or sending it back to the base. Oh no, you guys are so scary. Okay, ruin entrance. Downside of having one damage type and not a lot of pierce on it. Really tempted to take that aura that just reduces enemy resists. Okay, we should have spawns here too. No, I guess not. Think I might be just bumping my physique as we go through here. Comes an ad. You're not missing any story. Missing my suffering, though. Do you want to see me suffer? You really want to see me cry? Oh, we don't have another heal available. Bonk. I do like how it goes. There's just random enemies that just get disintegrated and others that take half an hour for me to kill. You can definitely tell who has what resists. Okay, so we've got some warlocks over there. You can come after me if you want. I am just wandering. I have a feeling we are going to get destroyed whenever I find the room that I'm thinking of. Because we're not going to be able to heal through it, I don't think. Somehow we got that on them over there. I do think it just cast it on the nearest living target. Which means, hey, guess what? The nearest living target might be in another room. Let's see. There's our floor down. Yeah, it is just go down, go down, go down, go down. I forget if it warns me when I can't do the portals. Because right now, I think we can still do them. Maps. Okay, so we have another shrine here. Which we might actually go a different direction with. We might actually go after the ability just north of our stuff. I could use so much regen right now. Jesus. We'd be struggling. Stay alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. I can't just keep staying alive. I don't think that stays open if I die, but I could try. Lightning boys we're not afraid of. They're out of mana. Do need to probably farm some more Dynamite. Let's make sure that nothing is spawning in this here room. I want all my escape paths clear. Just in case this goes tits up. Really? The Frost Revenant that hides behind a wall? Come on, bud. I don't have the mana for this. There you go. Lovely. Skills. Devotion. Let's go for some more devotion. What is the next one over here? Offensive and elemental resist. And then we have, of course, a bunch of elemental damage down there. Oh, yeah, I think we stick with this one. Let's go. I believe, map-wise, our next location, I think, is on the east side. Where the fuck did you come from? And yes, I am just wandering. If anybody wants to give directions, I will gladly take them. I'm not bothered by missing out on stuff here unless it is a devotion shrine or lore XP. That said, I will probably miss out on lore. Should you go Necro Crow, Necro Shaman, or Shaman Crow for the next build? I mean, my default vote is always Summoner. So if we come in here and see the classes. Undo class. Necro Cultist. Necro Crow would actually be kind of fun, probably. Get a bunch of skeletons, a bunch of crows, be the Walker of Death. Nightblade has... where is it? Veil of Shadow. Which is very tempting for me to take. That's the advantage of having dual class games, is you can it immediately gives you way more options in terms of just like fun crap you can pull off. It's harder to balance, but it's still there. The best part of Titan Quest? The best part of Titan Quest is Folgers in your cup. What? Oh, I might die here. That's the downside of having recharging potions is if they're still recharging, you're still dying. Okay, we're hiding here. Nobody spawn on top of me, please. We're actually already out of a good chunk of constitution, too. Thankfully, levels up restore them. Why do I always choose the wrong path? Jesus, that hurt. Ugh. I think this is the part where we lose the ability to teleport back. This guy hurts. I forgot. Oh, come on, game. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That actually pissed me off just a wee bit because I tried to move and couldn't. I was caught on terrain. Yeah, fight your desk. Let's go here. We did get a level up. I probably should have taken the points. So I haven't decided on my second class is the big deal. Kill off your little friends. Still don't have our potion ready. This is fine. What I wouldn't give for something that goes over that, like his little grenade things. Lovely. Minus resist on you. Ow. Yeah, get behind him whenever he's doing the little Nova bullshit. He is casting some lovely little curses on me. Rid of your friends. Go away. Writings of deposits of destroyed the priest. It is finished. The skeleton key. Cool. Lord Executioner. I have another question. Lies beyond the doors. For a Burrock, I have another question. What do I do with the skeleton key? Can I reopen the doors? I have another question. What was the purpose of the Steps of Torment? Are you serving him? Interesting. Okay, so to get in there, we require a skeleton key. Do I actually want to do that dungeon today? I forget how tough as butts it is. And I forget what we need to actually assemble a new skeleton key. Seven more floors of undead. But what do we need to assemble a skeleton key? Suppose I could go to town and check. Blood of Sithon, corpse dust, and ectoplasm. We actually have that stuff. I'm pretty sure. One of each main faction component for a key. Invading faction, of course. I don't know how many we can craft.
So what brings you to my forge?
I can make 14. Because I have 14 Blood of Chthons. I'm really missing my coffee at the moment. Yeah, the world really is fucked. Those 3 apocalypses and all. Thing is, I don't want to have to walk all the way back down there for it as well. I do think we're going to die.
Go on now.
If I go down there.
You see anything you like?
Because I don't think I'm tanky enough at the moment for it.
Iron well spent.
CDDA? What does CDDA stand for? It's something I've heard of but do not remember. Make haste, they won't remain open. They're still not open yet. They're taking their ages. Cataclysm Dark Day Ahead. I don't think I've played that. I will have to write it down and look at it later. Okay, so that's further in. And there's nothing else here. This does seem very, very familiar. Yeah, and we can't do a portal here. You like roguelikes? Do you like zombies? Do you like survival games? So CDDA is for you. You, and only you. Is the boss at the end of this a really bitchy bastard undead? I mean, I know it's going to be undead. Like, he's a skeleton dude in, like, heavy armor. And his arena is 2 portcullises, kind of like facing that direction. Oh, I recognize that room. That's going to be the room that kills us. There's a lot of rewards in there. Yeah, because you go in there and there's the reliquary. Once you pop it, you have to fight like waves upon waves of undead. Oh, that's what I remember that shit. Okay, so we're healing up. Okay, we have a dash there. Let's go ahead and use our heal. Ugh. It's gonna be an awful fight. Because if I remember correctly, there's a lot of them that are resistant to cold, too. Oh, this is stupid. I should not have come in here. I knew what was coming in, and I am feeling the dumbs. The dum-dums. There's another one. Yeah, and they were hard even whenever we had just giant stacks of potions. Should be another wave. Oh, wait, there's not? Did they nerf that? I remember that being a lot longer than that. I remember that being a hell of a lot longer than that. Think of the reward. It's nothing we wanted. Nothing but garbage. Nothing but scrap. Wait, I thought that was... No, that's... I guess it's not a secret passageway. I still remember that being a lot more waves than that. Because I could have sworn that was like a whole like 5-10 minute arduous battle for me before. When in doubt, just choose a doorway, spam the tax into it. Is everything so resistant to me? I do remember those mines. Yes, I see you guys slowly shambling towards me. It's almost unlike their main resistance to is icy. Yeah, possibly. If I remember correctly, I was ice and fire before. I feel this. This makes it even more tempting to just get that aura rather than freaking crows. We got you. There is a secret room, I believe. No? Is it that? Nope. I thought that was a secret room. Guess I was wrong. So glad I can deposit reagents. I think I'm going to have to sit and let my energy recover. Just for a minute. Because I'm running out. They're murdering me. Wow, it is taking forever to come back. Let's see, show loot hide, weapon swap. Don't really care about that. Why do I keep... This probably will help. Okay, so the location we're looking for, I think it's up that side, unless I'm mistaken. I'm gonna de-bind the weapon swap key, I think, next time we get a lull in fighting. Because I've done that twice in this freaking stream alone. I have a mana potion. Yeah, I keep using it, though. Let's see. Escape. Options menu, keybind. Where's my weapon swap? Switch weapons. Clear. Fly. Now I can't swap weapons unless I come in here and manually do it. There's no reason for me to swap weapons with this character. I will re-enable it if I play another class. My guy, that door is closed. It's gonna close behind me. I'm already aware of this. There's another gauntlet room. But we have to go through it to get to there. As they spawn, I believe, in here. Yep. Kill off his little friends first. Get away. Wait for our mana to recover. I mean, our health potion to recover. I got the skills, I think. Nope, I don't. I ain't got skills. No. I got cocky for a second, like split second. Get a little bit cocky, and you immediately die. Definitely seeing blood and death as part of our current moments. I really wish that wasn't blocking my attacks. That little bone pile in the middle of the room. Yeah, fighting in a small arena is not for me. I am not tanky enough for this shit. Ugh. Oh, he has this phase 2. Why? Why do you have a phase 2? I don't remember him having a phase 2, but... Okay, fine, bitch nuggets. I can't get out. No, there is no escape. And everything is resistant to me. Maybe we'll level up after this. I really wish he'd stop summoning like a million little fuckers with him, but I know that's part of his mechanics. It's just irritating, especially considering they're probably not worth XP. There we go. We got him. I just have to be not bad at dealing with his friends. Sorry for having to swear my way through that one. Is this a one-hander? It's a frickin' two-hander. Is it better than what we have? Possibly. Send everything back. That is a medal that gives us a bunch of extra cold damage. That releases a cone to 5 projectiles whenever we attack. Does it actually work with this? I wish it would display it if it did. It does. Okay. That counts as an attack. That is actually not... Oh, I do not want to do that. Nope. That's not worth it. Not summoning shit into here. Okay. We have a moment to breathe. Is this really 10 floors or is it... We got anguish. They're moving away. I was pretty sure there was something in here that would spawn behind me. You remember a quest asking for an item of a boss on the 8th floor? Yeah, it does give a lot of cold equipment. We got a two-handed sword now. I don't know if it's actually improving our spell attack, but it's there. I think it is. Go and stop off in here. I need that level up to restore our constitution, though. Lord Heart of Asterkarn. Oh. It is actually double good because it uses the thing we have. Okay. There's our level 33. Back off and actually do the level up. That's max level. That is transformation, risk losing themselves to beasts within. I don't think we particularly care about that. So it's time to start considering our second class. Arcanist would give us some cold spells, I think, that we could attach things to. Shaman is lightning and I think something else. Yeah, Nightblade has the cold aura, but doesn't have something I can attach devotion attacks to. I don't remember if you can undo a class at that merchant. I think you might be able to. I don't think there's anything else we particularly want. Although that would be a fun ability. You know what? I think we will go Nightblade. It increases in radius with level 2. But we need to get over here for it to pierce resists. Yeah, our next level up is going to go all into Nightblade. And I think we can afford to reset it if possible. I don't know if we can get rid of the second class, though, is the thing. So we might have locked ourselves out of crows. I'm not positive, though. I hate how short our range is. Jesus. Flame Revenant, why are you so durable? You should be strong versus fire, not ice. Because you are Fire Revenant. You're probably right, but I think they're just resistant to elemental damage in general. But they do give good XP. Just keep launching out the nonsense. Don't step on the bones or it'll summon crap. Oh no, we're chilled if we stand there. Blah. Backing off. Yeah, I am just waiting for my mana to recover so I'm not just charging ahead into nonsense. That's not the button I wanted. Like that. I think the next stairs... I want to say they're up here, but I could be wrong. These the ghosts aren't cold resist, which blows my mind. I would think ghosts would be more cold resist than blasted Skelly Bros, considering they emit cold in most mythology. Jesus, I'm backing off. Definitely got pretty gnarly ambush there. I don't think we're going to get through floor 10 alive, unless I am just very lucky. Hey, it's a merchant. I, for some reason, remember this guy. Item cannot be sold. Oh, he won't buy stuff from us. He'll only... Fuck's sake. Yeah, he doesn't sell... He doesn't buy stuff. That's why I remember this little shit. I'm going to pause real quick because I actually have to use the bathroom, but I will be right back. I have returned with more coffee and feeling a bit better. I got Pringles. You're going to hear me crunch every now and then. Has potato skin flavor. Judge me. Like I'm judging this little shit. Does he actually have anything that's ever any useful? Any use? Sorry. Will he buy me? Nope, he will not buy anything. Most useless merchant known to man. Oh, looky, bosses. Got one of you. Huzzah. I do hear somebody else shooting at me. I think it's this guy. Of course, my attack cannot go around a slight corner. Did get around 3 guys, though. The Black Grimoire of Ognash is vitality damage boost. Not something we kind of lean into, sadly. Otherwise, it's not a bad one. It's just not something we use. Okay, so we have 4. Go ahead and rearrange. Either need a horizontal. Yeah, that's literally the only arrangement we can have. So you guys go like that. I don't care if we accidentally sell that. I'd rather not, though. Right now, our piercing resistance, I think, is our big problem. Vitality is mildly annoying, but not something super necessary to worry about. Okay, I think, yeah, I guess our exit is down there. Not stepping into the little, like, alcoves of fuck me. Sideways with a stick. That is another challenge room. Kill as much as I can before going into it. Sir? Just die. There's something back there healing him, which is actually pissing me off. Go away, healers. Do not be a pain in mine rear. So this place punishes me for greed, which is understandable. I am greedy. I am a loot goblin. Let's go ahead and just ignore temptations. Ignore everything spawning behind us as well, apparently. Yes, I see the foreboding doom coming up behind me. That is not much mana recovery. Good lord. Wonder what can actually improve our mana recovery from that. Because that is offensively small mana recovery. 120 energy plus 15%. So, like, not even a quarter of our energy. That is gross. Especially considering our attack is, what, 43 energy? So that gets us, what, 3 attacks with the base amount and then whatever we get from that 15%. Well, that is just cruel. It's not nice, you know. Of course, these guys are 7 levels higher than us. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised that we are struggling with them. Okay, our exit... It's gotta be around here somewhere. Where is our exit from this place? It should be showing up on the map if we're close to it. We do have things coming from behind us that are trying to be jerks, but they are relatively slow, so we can kind of just boom. Oh, it's already level 3 on the Elemental Storm, at least. It's actually not that bad of a deal. Oh, around. You can't grab it from this side. Pathfind around, please. Devotion. So now that is up to 14% reduction, and we should probably hit 15% before too long. For anything in our blue vortex. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Yeah, it's like 2 hits and we go down. Are we really at... Yeah, we're at 4 hours. We're going until we either die or beat this place. So... we have looped back to the fucking beginning. We need to go back this way. Our exit is... here? No, it's in this hallway. Okay. That's our exit. I overshot it a bit. That's why I wasn't seeing anything. Of course, it's Skeletal Priest. With all the cold resist known to God. Yeah, he's only taking 680 from a 3,000 damage ability, it seems. I'm glad I have damage numbers on so I could actually tell that. That is not our exit. Where is our freaking exit? Is it there? We just come to Treasureville for no reason? I really am confused as to which way to go in here. More wandering is bad for us. Oh, there it is. We might have some more spawns in here. Well, we have that. This is the fight I remember. Does this go down even more floors? Yeah, that's Alkamos. Yes, I can see you back there, bud. You turn invisible. This is not a new trick for me. Ow. This is at least one that doesn't summon a lot of dudes. And he is just gonna be nice little getting kite guy. We just need to break line of sight every now and then whenever he tries to do his nonsense. We have freezer burn on him as well. Oh, where did he go? Oh, no, no, nope, nope, nope. Jerk face. And kiting the boss is your entire strategy. I pressed the wrong button there. Where is he? There he is. I think he doubled back on himself. Come on. I don't want to get touched by him, that's for sure. As he will actually hurt. I don't know if he'll one-shot us, but as long as I keep moving, I'm fine. He's still got 100,000 life left to go. Don't scare me like that, you shit. Yeah, I have an oh crap move too, you jerk face. No. Bad buddy. This is just ring around the rosy until one of us dies. He doesn't like being at range, so he turns invisible. And if I can get that attack on him while he's trying to get his stuff done, I think I interrupt him. So we are just using our cooldown ability to mess with his ability to stay invisible forever. It is kind of cheating to have the damage numbers telling us where he is. But I think it's also kind of cheating that he has 340,000 bloody life. Gotcha. Bitch. Okay, so we got those. I think we already had that blueprint, but I could be wrong. Got a bunch of junk to keep. Pants would actually be good for us. We can't wear them yet. Requires level 40. We're a little bit far away from that. We actually have not learned that one. Sure. 14% to all damage. Oh, hey, Locke. Welcome to the dawn of grimness. How are you doing? Hopefully you're not getting trapped in an ad. There's still a minute left on it. No. But hopefully everyone's doing all right. And I concur, raid messages are overrated, but hopefully all the raiders are doing well as you just missed out on me crapping my pants about 97 times. if that's anything that is any consolation for you guys. Locke doesn't get ads. Because Locke is an ad. Da-da-da-da-da! No. But how did your stream go? What were you streaming today? You needed to raid in faster? Ah. But. I got through this. The enemies here are like 7 levels higher than me. Escape to the surface? I don't want to escape from the surface. I want to go down further, but I don't think there is a down further. Goblin cleanup? Ooh. Did you get eaten by a mimic yet? Or have you gotten eaten by mimics? It looks like a fun game. No one used the 50k redeem to make you restart? Well, I guess I could have dropped in, but I didn't. You did about 4 times. I don't know if I have 50k. I might. Because Hug a Mimic is now a redeem. Ooh. You know how I like my hug redeems. I do love a good hug redeem. So I have to say, it is slightly more satisfying in Serious Sam. When you have to go hug the screaming guys. I only think they're so angry because they need a hug, so
Got something you need stashed?
it makes sense to me. Okay, we don't need any more of the rest of this nonsense. The pants are good. So I'm going to keep the pants. We're going to have to clean out our inventory a little bit one of these days. I am going to go ahead and take the crap that is just like actual garbage. That doesn't actually help us. We need more cold damage. Or do they know? They're headless. They are screaming while headless. That means they have something. You should do multiplayer in it. Ooh. Here's some Sam can provide more hug commands. I hope so. I would love more hug commands. Elemental and lightning resist. I don't think we actually have a use for more resists. I'm going to keep that. Keep that for crafting. Howling Winds versus Explorer Garments. I think we're going to switch to those for a little bit more damage. That can go away. Don't you love how, like, jank my inventory is? Drives me nuts, personally. There, we sell all that crap.
Promise.
When is the new Serious Sam coming out? Out of
See
curiosity.
what's left of my wares.
I'm selling you everything, good sir. Because we only got a little bit of cold love down there. I do like that I can look as weird and disjointed as I want. And it never impacts the look of my character. Because I'm Boyd. I am a government drone.
Come see what's left of my wares.
But now we actually get to go kill a harpy. And do our job, dang it. I did not make nearly as much progress as I wanted. The end of this month? That is a lot sooner than I expected. Okay, our job now is murder Harpy Daughter. Since we did the I hope to have trauma dungeon. The roguelite series. Oh. I mean, I can see that working with Serious Sam. There's a number of good first-person shooter roguelites out there, so I can see that working. It's not going to be mission-based, is the only downside. We want to go west, I believe. Always into the west. No, wait, it's always into the east. We're going the wrong way. This isn't Diablo. So is it going to be doing the super basic roguelite thing where it's like, here, select 3 from these 3 random items for your next level? Or is it more like a challenge run kind of roguelite? If I could afford it, I would probably consider picking it up. I might look into getting like a press key or something, but my luck with that would probably be very slim considering what I normally cover is kind of nothing. Oh, hey, I think this is the person we're supposed to kill. Hi. Can you come out of that so I can actually fight you without hitting a wall? Come on out. There you go. My worst enemy, a wall. It's like in D&D, your worst enemy's a door. It's up to 5 players. Cool. Yeah, we actually have to go return, which is pretty easy to do. She's just by the warp point.
She's our waypoint queen.
Give me my reward. Or are you going to try and kill me for killing your daughter? It's done. She suffers no more. Hey, we got an attribute point. Cool. Not going to complain about that. I can complain about a lot of things, but an attribute point ain't one of them. I don't know how many players this can do. I think this one's 4? How many... I should probably look that up. Because I think it would be kind of fun to get everybody together for some of this, too. Although this is a very long game, so... Here, let's go see how many players this goes up to. And yes, it is going to be silent while I'm searching for it. A Grim Dawn multiplayer max player count. Goes up to 8 players. No, wait. 4 players online. What? Conflicting information. Oh, through unofficial methods, you've been able to get it up to 8. Okay. The basic is up to 4. Let me go ahead and pop into there. There we go. Unfortunately, while I was looking that up, I noticed that I'm getting a bunch of messages from AI bros. So, I have that to look forward to after stream. Let's go find our next waypoint, though. Where is our next waypoint? Local map, world map. Next one, I think, is Smuggler's Pass. Because we head west, and then I think we hit that one. Then I think we have to go up through here, and then it comes out there. I don't remember for sure if that's the actual path. Hi. It might be just north into the actual city. Because where we're trying to get to is, there is, if I am remembering correctly, that's the bridge, there's a waypoint there, and we're trying to get to there. So maybe it doesn't cross here. Yeah, the path to Homestead is long. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the next waypoint so I don't have to come back through this area. And I am going to use the marked rock to get some money. Yeah, I think that is the next waypoint, is just northwest. Oh, and we have another shrine of devotion. I always forget where they're at. Ring of Vile Intent. I mean, that is made for me. Gives us extra frostburn damage. The one we currently have, this one gives us extra Were Raven, so we don't want to get rid of that. So the only one we'd be considering replacing it with... Oh, wait. Yeah, we don't replace anything. I was blind while looking at that because I've gone cross-eyed. We will get our devotion taken care of after we fight this pack. I don't like fighting when any enemies are even remotely nearby because they like to wander up and cause me trouble. Okay, so this should be the last one there. So now we have the crown done. If we want Leviathan... I am torn as to what direction we want to go. So I'm probably going to hold on to our next few devotions. Because I have to say, Leviathans would be nice, but we could always just go north on our skill tree and get this, which gets a tsunami. Which is also not bad. I think we go straight north. I think we follow the tracks. And I have to say, the dodge on this has actually saved my butt several times. I'm not terribly bothered by them adding that in. It does compensate for the lack of being able to spam potions. A little bit. Does make certain aspects a little bit harder. But I think it's okay. Hello.
Watch your back. Trust no one.
Don't make... You don't smell like Cronley's gang. Yet another from the Devil's Crossing. What do you mean another? Encountered another survivor from Devil's Crossing just recently who convinced me that Homestead was the place where I could help make a difference. Never got a name, but he cooked a fine meal and told me many remarkable stories about political intrigues in the time of the Empire. Then he set off himself. Okay, if you're headed Homestead, why didn't you join him? Just got up in the dark of the night and told me he was heading on as he had urgent business in Homestead. Warned him that it would be wise to wait until the trolls and ethereals fought it out in Smuggler's Pass, but he said that he could pass unseen between them if he was alone. Oh, yep. I plan on fighting. You could join me. Can you tell me of this area? Continue. To get some experience with the trolls. And if your name is Elsa, you need to let it go. Or an idiot nearly got me killed out in Old Arcavia. Bandits got us in the night, drawn by his damned fire. They tied you up and dragged you back towards the camp. Probably. Yee. Yeah, shame for them. They weren't very good at tying knots. Slit their throats while they slept. Sweet. They tell them you're alive? Okay. Goodbye. We found out what happened to Elsa. We're good. All paths lead to Crow. I mean, right now you're not wrong. We do have a pretty good... It's not a great setup. We have a good setup right now. I do think eventually we might end up regretting going the route with the aura. But I do want to get that kind of resist piercing. Because right now, that is what we're struggling with, is just dealing damage to cold resistant stuff. What is that aura that we keep getting on us? I keep forgetting to check. I see it pop up down there, and then I'm like, what are you, oh dear friend? I think I might know what it's from. Because it's a trigger. Okay, we do have stuff that we need to be doing here, but I'm just going to follow the road to the next zone. Because I've been going for 4.5 hours. I love their little rag dolls. Come on, come after me. I don't feel like dealing with your friends. I do have a feeling one saw me. Hi. That's what level drain lady do for you in Act 1 to 3. Oh, 1, 3. Okay. Doesn't she still linger around? I didn't think she was an NPC that vanished. Eat my attacks there, friend. Okay. We're almost at another level up, though. I am seeing a quest. Okay, so this is where we go next. Yeah, we'll go on in. Locke just thought of a dumb idea for blob option. It's just a bunch of line squares, like for tic-tac-toe. Oh, that would... This is going to be a dumb recommendation, Locke. Turn the blob into a mini game. Have it be like a specific special redeem, and then for 10 minutes, people can choose like X in what location, O in another. Gridlock. Something happens to her at the start of the first DLC, but you'll unlock it. Oh, Malmoth. But there's Smuggler's Pass. We do have some wandering to do outside, but I am Twitch Play Blob. Exactly. Or you could get that. Oh, there's a streaming thing on Steam that you can get that basically allows you to give people little pixel blobs to hop around with their name on it, and they can change colors and stuff. You can do it with any pixel art. So I forget what it's called. It's like Stream something or others. But let's see. Who is on right now? Who do we know that is doing the things? Show more. Who do I know streaming? But don't want to raid you into WoW. Because I guarantee you most of you do not like WoW. Actually, I guarantee you a few of you do like WoW. I don't raid into WoW. Actually, that's someone I haven't seen stream in a while. I'm going to raid you guys into some Slay the Spire too. After I get through the ads. Stream Buddy, there we go. Be kind. And hopefully you guys have a good time. I'm trying to remember when I first started watching them, because I haven't seen them streaming forever. I want to say it was Care that I was watching, but hopefully you guys have a good day. They are just starting their stream. Be good, be kind, and wash your behind. Bye!